If anyone's new here, what we do on this stream is we play with wood and we blow. Let's see if we can get a bullseye here on this one. Oh, it fell. We got it. We got it. Amazing. So there is a nice looking mammalian cell. Has another cell right on top of it. So, right there it is. Now there's all these other pigments in there too. That could be a couple different things. There could be bacteria around the cell and on top of it. Could also stain some mitochondria. So this stains all nucleic acids. So bacteria have nucleic acids, mitochondria have their own nucleic acids as well. And I'm sure different structures will appear if we would let this stain sit a little longer. So this is my cheek cell. Inside that cheek cell is all the DNA that makes me who I am. Right in there. Right there. All that little spot there holds all the information that besides what I look like, who I am, and what I could pass to my offspring. So really, really fascinating when you think about it. It's really cool. So when you do that 23andMe thing, you take a, you take a spit sample, a cheek cell swab, you put it in the thing, and you send it back. You're sending them this, and then it can take that and then figure out where you're from, and what sequences of your DNA match with other areas of the world. Super, super cool. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my God. I have no idea what this is. Let's see, it has some writing on it. Sorry about the wind. Well, let me look at it a little closer. So I'll do it this way. So right here is what we found. Found this sweet ring. Inside there, it does say 925. Okay. Whoa. What's this gator doing? Oh my gosh. That, I had this too tight. Did you guys? Hello, hello, hello. Wait, what was wrong with the Discord notification? All he said was live. I forgot to say, to give a little warning. Apologies. And I was at a traffic light, so it wasn't going to be any more complex than that. How's everybody doing today? Sulzy, what's up? We have 3 antennas. Let's see if the 2 new antennas do any good today. Let's go to this, go to that, and boom. We are here, we are live, and we are thriving. It's been a week. Yes, it's been a week, I think. Been a busy week. Discord slowed notifications. Discord doesn't do an at everyone for my live one. But I usually at everyone before I go live. Today I forgot. Oh yeah, got the haircut. Yeah, so that's why I didn't stream Friday. I got a haircut, which I don't even require a hat anymore, to be honest. Show off the hair. Yep, we'll show off the new hairs. Why no mullet? I don't know. I have to teach, so I decided to remain professional. Although I did keep the beard. I think I'm going to start growing the beard out more. But how has everyone's week been? I meant to stream Sunday, but I did not. Saturday I did that treetop trek thing with some friends, and so there was no stream then. Oh, Green Herring, thank you for the resub. Stash, yeah, just the stash. I'll eventually get that. No streaming full time, unfortunately, no. This is finals week, so I worked Monday. Tuesday I went in, did some grading. And then yesterday and today was a mental break, and now we're back at it. Shall be looking around. All right, Floppy. What chats you trolling today? Is grading fun? It's pretty easy, but I do Scantrons, but I still have to check them for the final. Keep it simple. But I ran them wrong, so I had to run them all again. But then I have some online finals that are due by tonight, so I'll do a little bit more grading yet, and then submit final grades then by Monday. Usually Friday is when I get my final grades submitted. As many as I can find. Wait. Were those Ooze Brood emotes? No. Ooh, that sounds fun. Another photography event. Last time you did equestrian stuff, right? Was that, am I wrong there? Was that you? Grading is peaceful though. Oh, I was in a workshop yesterday, and they have all the stuff for making t-shirts. They have a large Cricut machine. It's not called a Cricut, it's like Cameo Pro, but the same sort of philosophy as a Cricut. So the t-shirt press, all that sort of stuff. They have a big sticker machine. You make giant posters. So I was thinking like, how could I use this to make cool stuff? Equestrian one again, nice. The shop is also filled with Festool. Oh my god. Anyone who knows woodworking. Anyone know the brand Festool? Frilled, you might. Frilled is like, not Frilled, Festool is like this German engineering, like bougie woodworking tools. You're gonna make merch? I don't think as in like for sale merch, but like I can make like funny shirts for myself to wear during stream, which could be funny. That's sort of what I was thinking. Well, they have a lot of stuff on there. Let's Go Brandon, Corolla, FJB, Joe Biden Sucks. They are Steelers fans, they are Penguins fans, and they are Pittsburgh Pirates fans. Oh yeah, I could put stickers on a bucket. Yeah, I can make an actual specific bucket. Or like, I can make a metal detecting bag and put stuff on it. I mean, they're Pennsylvanians, but how you doing? What's up? So I guess they're my people. But yeah, look up Festool, Festool. They're like the most expensive woodworking items you can find. They just had a workshop filled with them, and I was like, oh! So I was like, ah! I'm just a Ryobi guy. Whenever you're watching a do-it-yourself project on YouTube and the YouTuber brings out a Festool item, I just close the video out. Because it's like, That's how bougie they are. I think I have enough gas. We'll find out. $29 months, green herring. That's a lot of months. No, I'm not Black & Decker, I'm Ryobi. It's the wrong green color, though. Festool has a green color as well. And I apparently bought the wrong green tools.
Oh, hi,
also,
Bacon,
build the Kingfisher on that wire.
subscribed.
I also
Morning,
don't
Doc.
have
Hope you're
enough
well.
zeros in my bank account for Festool. Bacon, what's up? Doing great, doing great. Thank you for that 7 months. Any trips planned down this way? Why is this person stopped? Okay. That was the slowest turn of turn existence. So the plan is we go down here. Remember, this park sanctuary closes at 4. I know the last 3 outdoor streams have been duck streams. I mean, it's winter migration, so why not? And then from 4, we're going to drive up and go to a river part, and that's where we're going to watch launch from. And we can probably bird at the river there too. Yeah, I want to spend more time in that duck area since it's migration time. Well, wintering time. I mean, I guess they'll be there all winter, right? I don't know. I just feel like more effort needs to be put in over there. But now that we got a good idea of like kind of where to look. I did not bring. It arrives tomorrow, so FedEx lost the original package, and thankfully the company was nice enough to send another. Will the original one ever arrive? I have no idea. So maybe I'll end up with 2 paddleboards unless the company realizes it and makes me send it back. I'm sure they filed a claim with FedEx and no longer care, and they got their money back for the paddleboard. But they're sending another one that's supposed to arrive tomorrow. It's winter. It is time for the ducks. So they're here all winter then? Yeah, I know, right? Watson could have his own paddleboard that I drag behind me. How convenient would that be? I didn't look at what was spotted out here this morning, though. I'm sure there were some morning birders. But unfortunately, getting out here late again, like I said, gonna go straight out to that duck pond this time. And we've been here so many times now. But there's a lot of ducks we still need to ID. A lot of ducks to ID yet. We need northern shoveler, we need the pintail, we need the canvasback, the red-headed, what else did we miss? Apparently the willet we saw, the yellow legs we saw last time was a greater yellow legs. The bill was a little longer than the lesser yellow legs. So hopefully we can find a lesser and a greater today. A wood duck, merganser. All those are also possible too. So it's worth it to go back out here again, even though this content has seemed repetitive on the channel lately. Yeah, we're heading to the same duck place as last time. So we gotta go down that long dirt road to get there. So if you have anything going on in the next 30 minutes, feel free to go take care of that stuff. It'll be a hot minute here until we get out there. What was the red bird on the fence called? What red bird on the fence? Is this a joke, or was that a serious question? Sometimes I'm not sure with you, Phil. Oh, Vermilion Flycatcher. I think I forgot all about the Vermilion Flycatcher. We're not going to walk down there and see that one again. No. I know, sad. I don't know. It might still be there. Probably is. Because we're going to... Oh, look. Is this mosquito spraying up here? We're going to be driving over to the river to watch a launch. Do you remember that one launch we watched? Where the boosters went up and we saw boost back and entry burn and landing burn on that southern trajectory launch. It's another southern trajectory launch. What was that mission? I'm trying to remember which launch it was. And it's at 5:27, so it should be a little darker out, and that should help light up the booster too. 10 minutes late, it happens. That's why a lot of people do a 10-minute start. But it was the same day the Bengals were in the AFC Championship game, and I was out there watching the launch. You all remember that? That launch. So going to the same spot as we did for that one. So hopefully you get a lot of similar occurrences. Oh, that sucks. And that was one of my best launch videos ever, to be honest. Bengals was the band. Yeah. So many emotions that day. Amazing launch. Bengals going to the Super Bowl. I didn't know how to contain myself. Oh, I should let DOS know I'm coming out for this one too. NSF has such a massive team now, they don't really need my extra angle. And with my 20 upload, might as well save it for you. The AT&T fiber guy came by Tuesday. I was in the garage working. They're just walking the neighborhood because they just installed fiber lines. And oh yeah, we always hit low bit right here. And I'm contemplating switching to fiber. 1,000 upload, 1,000 download. But they want me to use their equipment, and I want to use my own modem and router. So I'm trying to haggle with them. AT&T has this built-in router modem, 1-unit combo. I hate those. And anyone out there have AT&T? Know if you can use your own equipment on it? Where's Mike? He's not here yet. He would know that answer. But yeah, the door-to-door salesman did not know. I actually shoot him away first because I thought it was another solar panel salesman, or I'll destroy your bugs salesman. The worst. Don't you get enough fiber in my diet? Probably not. Probably not. Actually, I've been eating more sprouted bread, and I bet that has more fiber in it than regular bread, right? Wow. Let's let him go. I don't want to eat his dust the whole way. He cut me off, though, to hit this road first. I would have let him by. We'll start out slow to let the dust clear. Last time I was out here, the car got so dusty. I didn't clean it since because I knew I was going to come out here again today. Ooh, it's more washboard today too. Hasn't rained in a bit. Whole wheat bread? What's the... So, like I said, I've been buying sprouted bread from Aldi's. Isn't sprouted bread supposed to be good for you? Or, like, better for you than even whole wheat? A cool boat for sale. Was there a boat for sale back there? Why is there a pile of dirt in the middle here? I don't really like that. I'm going to cut over. Free fish, car paint. Hey, look! We're English. Just kidding. I have a bread machine. Can you make sprouted bread in a bread machine? How the heck do you even make sprouted bread? It's just like larger grains and seeds, right? Yes, I got some of my hairs cut. I actually look relatively presentable now. Bonjour. Comment allez-vous? Bread making stream was the worst stream ever. I literally just load up the bread maker and hit start and walk away for 4 hours. I guess it'd be as exciting as most of my streams. That was a self-burn. Oh, ça va? Je suis muy bien. Wait. Je vais. Wait, what's the difference between je vais and je suis? Like, I am should be je suis, correct? The grains are allowed to sprout before milling, that is all. Oh, okay. Does it make it more easily digestible then? Yeah, but Barnacle said je vais. Does that mean like I have? I'm a baguette, yeah. Je didn't know. Je ne sais pas. That's I don't know. That's that right, Frill? I don't know what that letter B is. Ich, Wabe, nicht. Is that a B? How about like a swimming pool, please? B is S. No, it's a B. Why don't you just write an S then? I'm kidding. Is that a B? I'm sorry, what? It's not. You don't say I am well in French, it's basically I go well. Oh, so. Okay. When we learned it, it was just like you say ça va or ça va bien. Okay. Yeah, Vey, I remember Vey being like, go. I had 3 years of French in high school. We started getting to the past participle, and I'm like, nah, I'm only gonna speak in the present. This past tense stuff gets too difficult. Allons-y. Like, studying the foreign language stuff was a lot of fun until you get the past tense. Future tense I don't remember being as bad, but past tense, like everything, all the rules just changed a little bit. Vultures. Like I said, we're going straight out. Garage motion detected. Yeah, past tense is just the beginning, I know, right? And then passive voice too. But yeah, so in terms of like the United States schooling system for if you take a foreign language in high school, which for us it was 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th grade, so it was 4 years. If you take it the third year, that's you don't get the past tense in different tenses and verbs until the third year. I'm going to last time and not get the cameras until you get to the location. Driving down the dirt road is nice though. It's relaxing. I like dirt roads. That was intense. What if you study the past tense in a tent? Intense past tense? There's a pile of dirt on my back window. Now it's gone. What's up, Amp? How you doing? How did we not lose service in this little spot? Could my antennas be working? We're shot at 720p as well. Oh, before the launch, make sure I switch to 1080 on the Bella box. Mandatory. I think 8 years of English. See, we need like mandatory stuff like that. Like, I didn't even have to take a foreign language. I could have chose not to. And you only need, I mean, no, you only had to take 1 year. Did have a little? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Only have to take 1 year. Like, that's just crazy. This was Pennsylvania. I don't know what it's like in other states. Let's check our signs before we enter. Make sure it's safe. It still says 9 to 4. Today's Thursday, right? If we're stuck, we're stuck, and we live out here then. Yeah, Pete, that's why I'm coming out here today, because we wouldn't be able to Sunday. And I might be going to Silver Springs on Sunday. We'll let this guy go rather than eating his dust. But as of now, right now, I should be able to do a today stream, a Friday stream, and a Saturday stream. Yeah, right here's usually a bad spot. Should come back in a moment, though. Tomorrow's stream, I won't be able to do tomorrow's stream until at least 1. I don't know what we'll be doing yet, because I'm dog sitting the first half of tomorrow, and then on Melted Kingfisher. Saturday, hopefully I can finally do a morning one. Oh my gosh, it's dusty out here today. I'm just a pile of dust behind me. What's up, Speedify? How's it going? Did I see you all are doing a Starlink stream? Did you all get Starlink running at the office now? No, we're not sitting on dogs. Wow. Wow. You're the worst. Not Starlink, Starlink. Oh, I saw a loggerhead shrike back there. Ignore, focus, forward. We're going to the ducks. Fine. Off zu den Enten. Enten is ducks. Off zu den Enten. At least off sounds like off. It's the German that rides in my blood. My birthright. Technically, my family comes from the Alsace region of France. So, some years they were German, some years they were French, depended on the current wars or whatever was going on for political stuff. Currently, the Alsace region is in France. So like the Strasbourg area of France is probably more German than French. German Z's have a T in it. Oh, really? And when I was a kid, my parents told me I was Pennsylvania Dutch. And then growing up, I learned that people from the Netherlands are called the Dutch, and I thought we were from the Netherlands. So I started rooting for the Dutch national team. My Dutch people, I don't know if you know this story. So that's why I became a fan of the Dutch and rooted for them in the World Cup and whatnot. But now I've learned I have little Dutch heritage, except for when my family was kicked out of the Alsace region and excommunicated because they were Protestants or whatever. We had the Dutch took us in the Netherlands before they shipped us to America. And that's my birth story. Good cuisine in the Alsace region. It used to be German. Yeah, it switched back and forth, yeah. This is why I'm a big Verstappen fan. The nether regions. Holland America line? What do you mean? Like where they came over from? So like when they were kicked out, I think it's Protestants, Presbyterian, I don't know what religion it was, Lutherans, whoever they were kicked out for their religion. And then the Dutch took them in, and then they were then eventually sent to the States, and the Pennsylvania Dutch then created pretty much center Pennsylvania, and offshoot then became the Quakers. I think the Amish were sort of an offshoot of that too, Mennonites and things like that. So when they always said I was Pennsylvania Dutch growing up, I thought it was Holland Dutch. Yeah, it might have been then Pookie. I'm trying to remember the year it was. I think early 1800s. I think the first tombstones in the cemetery are like 1808. Yeah, besides that, I don't know much more about coming to America and my family lineage. Say a bunch of farmers didn't keep great track of that stuff. Oh man, this guy is hauling. Are you gonna slow down a little bit? And your big truck. Oh. Yeah, driving out here is always neat. It looks like they're doing a controlled burn out somewhere.
Eve Bonnet just subscribed.
Oh, little kestrel. Oh, what is this? Eve Bonnet. 29 months. Thank you for the resub. I actually came by your tree decorating stream the other day, but I couldn't think of something clever to say, so I left for my resub. I was like, pressure, I can't think of something, so I left. What's your last name? Oh, really? That's it, the thing pops up, and I said, show on next visit, I can't think of anything right now. And like I was about ready to leave the house, so like I didn't want to show up and like start a conversation or whatever. Wait, that a kestrel? Yeah, that is a kestrel. Very small, very close. Because then, like, Lava would have been like, "Hey, Doc, how are you?" And I would have had a little mini conversation with Lava, and you know how it goes. Oh yeah, that'd be a great way to document that. Wait, Pizza, how old is your mom? So my mom's side is Greek, Mediterranean, English hodgepodge. Mostly Greek. So my mom's mom, I guess my gram, 100% Greek. And the dad, which they didn't know who he was for the longest time, is just English Mediterranean. 95, wow. Where'd she come from? What was her journey? So then once we got to me, I'm just a mixture of everything European. Imagine every European thing mixed together. It's pretty much me. On the face of just average Europe. Which is probably pretty common for the States. Is it still only closed on Sundays? It better be. Alright, still open Thursdays. Alright, almost to the ducks. Who's ducking excited? Is this place full of alligators? Yes, there are probably alligators all over out here. I mean, not probably, there are alligators all over out here. If I looked hard enough in any of this water right here, I could spot one. I don't really even look for them anymore. They don't bother you. You don't bother them, they don't bother you. It's a nice relationship. Yeah, where are my duckers at? Oh, we got a traffic jam up ahead. This is like Central Pennsylvania traffic jam here, where two people know each other and talk. Or you get stuck behind an Amish buggy. Alrighty. Let's see here. I'll need to respond to this. Traffic reflector. Boo. Oh, why is it not delivering? Let's turn Wi-Fi off. Try again. Boom. Let me open up the eBird. Mother's Welsh family got into all sorts of trouble for speaking the language which the English were trying to crush in the 30s and had to do a midnight runner before the kids were seasoned. Wow. So, Welsh to Australia. Wow, that's crazy. Alrighty. Recent spottings include the black-bellied whistling duck, blue-winged teal, northern shoveler. Gadwall is one we didn't get last time. American widgeon, mottled duck, northern pintail, green-winged teal. We got blue-winged teal, but not green-winged teal last time. Ring-necked duck, lots of those. Lesser scalp, I don't know if we got that one or not. The ruddy, we got that one. Pied-billed, common ground. There should be a horned grebe out here. Mourning dove, Sora, it would be a lifer for me. Galliner cule, purple galliner, gray-headed swamp-hen, limpkin, santo, those are black-necked stilt, black-bellied plover, killdeer, at least sandpiper. This could be, they do like a 30-kilometer, 20 by 20 kilometer area. So, but those are the common ones. Recent. Oh yeah, there's a controlled burn out there to the left. A mallard. Oh, what'd you say mallard meant? Is this dude, are they really parked like this? You're gonna... Oh, I just saw like a bobcat or something down here. Come on, bros. You could have parked like alongside each other so I could get by. That's right. There was something fluffy that ran over here. Oh, it's a raccoon. Great blue heron. I'm gonna drive like this. Yeah, I think there was a raccoon. I don't see it now. It wasn't a bobcat. Alrighty. Oh, I should get camera gear up and about as we let them get further away. Wait, why does that look like Verstappen? Looks like F1 driver. Where am I going, Nova? We're looking for ducks out here. So we should be able to do everything from the car today. Just getting my camera gear set up so we can look for the ducks. But we are here, we're at location. Just getting set up. Yep, we're looking for Shrek. Oh, I forgot to tighten that too. No, I did tighten that. That should be okay now. We're looking for the Florida swamp ape. HDMI in. Bring it around town. And over to here. Oh, and speaking of which, my order didn't arrive yet. I need to contact Alpha. It says out for shipping, but nothing in the shipping label ever updated. It says labels created like 3 days ago, but no shipping info. And then it said your order will arrive Wednesday. Yesterday was Wednesday, so I looked and nothing ever changed from when the label creation. And that usually comes in regular mail. So yeah. And the truck's ahead of you, true. Probably not wrong. Okay. We ready? We saw a great blue heron. Let's just get that done on the way. Great blue heron. First bird done. Should we do a prediction today? Oh, I need to get these out and ready. Oh yeah, they are raccoons behind me there. I didn't bring one. I'm just gonna, if I need actual like rest, I'm just gonna turn the car off for a bit because the vibrations from the car bouncing. Double-crested cormorant floating right there. We'll see more of those today though. And up there flies a glossy ibis above me. Did a snowy fly by? I saw something white. There'll be a lot of double-crested cormorants out here. Same with the glossy ibis, but saw one for now just to mark it so I don't forget. Yeah, that is a snowy flying right there. Why are these two people parked side by side like that? There might be a good duck viewing spot up here. I look a little closer. I see a bunch of ringneck ducks again. Alright, let's just look out here. See what we can see on the main cam. So let's pull off to the side a little bit. Just to see if we can find anything of interest. So we'll start right there. That's an anhinga back there. I see some coots, male and female ringnecks. Right there's a coot. Common gallinules. Oh wait, where? Oh no. Ring beaks. Yeah, but the ring beaks are ring necks, right? Those ones right there. So many ringnecks. Another anhinga. Ah, wrong thing. Oh, there's a big group. Nuts. I'm seeing all these orange eyeballs, yellow eyeballs. A lot of ringnecks in there.
Levapredator just subscribed. Chicken?
What was that? Lava? You look at all those chickens. What were you that just flew away? 1 second. Y'all look out there. I'm using binoculars for a second. Oh, it flew away again. You're yellow rumped. I don't think we'll be able to see it through the car window here. Yeah, I'm not seeing it up there now. I think we flew away. I think that was a yellow rumped. Okay, let's move up a bit. I think, was I zoomed in over to there? Yeah, everything's a ringneck duck at the moment. That's Franz. Alright, let's move up to the next section. Emote party IRL, I know, right? Actually, let's go to that, and let's go to that. Black vulture. No, that was a turkey vulture. 2 of them. Let's get all these in. Common gallinule. There were, let's just put 100. Low estimate. Ring neck duck. Oh no, don't play music. 500. Coots. Put 100 in there too. And Hinga. What's up, Red? Yeah, we're trying again today. I hate how Amazon Music autoplays when my car starts. I understand the rationale behind it, but it's annoying. Actually, what if I just turn Bluetooth off? There. There's still a lot out there we haven't seen yet, though. These are just a normal run-of-the-mill duck so far. Let's see, you might be able to get a good line there. Let me just Bino in there. How are things going there? Not too bad. A lot of ringneck ducks. might be a purple gallinule out there. Let's go to the next break and pull in here. Looks like a good little frond break here. So look out there. Ooh, this is a nice spot. All right. Oh, have you been out ducking lately? All right. Let's start from the left and work our way right. So over here. There's some way out there in the distance, but let's try to find something better closer. Been crappy weather here. No. Look at them all out there. That's a little bit too far away, even with this cam. That's our max zoom right there. That one right there in the middle, that's solo, kind of looks like a widgeon. That's a lot of coots. Oh, there's a different one. Is that a redhead? That one right in the middle right there. Black tip on the bill. It does have a red head though. Oh, that's a... I don't know. Can't tell the color on the eye. Does a ruddy have a red head? Another possibility out here is cinnamon teal, but redhead looks right. Nice. Let's see if we can get its eye open here. Captain Jack, take a picture. I know it's hard to tell. Oh, one. Did it only do one? Do they both have a black tip on their bill with a white line? All dark bill. Okay, so bill, you could tell. Yeah, this one has a white line on the bill, I think. Yeah, you can see a little bit of white on it. Nice. That's why you gotta look into these big groups here. Yeah, there's a little white on the bill. Now the app crashed, did it? No, these ducks can't harm me. Oh, there's a tricolored heron, and then... purple gallinule right there. So, cool. On the left there, with the red bill, well, the red bill, the yellow tip, that's a common gallinule. Then up there in the reeds is a purple gallinule. And then the white and gray bird is a tricolored heron. And the one swimming to the right there with the all-white bill, that's an American coot. You can see the yellow legs on that purple gallinule too, and that little white tail. Well, any photos we take today will still be exported. You look like you're having a bad hair day. Nope, it's just the stuff behind you. Oh, there's another purple gallinule in there. So many ducks. Is that another redhead back there? See that one in the back moving right there? Center frame. They look kind of different, right? There's a couple of them in there. You see those 3 redheads? Those are all black bills. Are those ones the canvasbacks? They have an all black bill. 3 of them right there. And now we got the canvas back. Look at that. That reed line for rails and bitterns, could you imagine? There's 3 canvas backs. Look at that. 2 lifers right there. And there, right there is a canvas back stretching. Nice. On the canvas backs. Thanks, Pookie. Right there. Nope. Oh, wow, wait, is that a group of them right there? No, those are still the ringneck, I think. Wow, there's still, I'm only halfway through the window right here. Okay, back row now. Very sloping forehead. Unhinga. I think we saw that one earlier. quick scan out through there. We're at full zoom. Yeah, definitely. I don't know why I never turned the car off before. Turning the car off makes a big difference. Oh. Another canvas back hiding right there. That's 4 canvas backs. 5 canvas backs. All right. I think we scanned this section pretty well here. Whew. Oh, was there a pied build in there I missed? Oh yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. There could be horn grebes out there. Kind of odd seeing all these diving ducks and shot. I know, right? And then here we go, redhead. Boom, only 1 redhead. And then canvasback, I saw 5 out there. Any other ones? We haven't seen a ruddy yet. Oh, I wasn't on auto. That's a good little spot there, though. Traits. Come on. I can't tell what you are through the window. What are you? I think it's a harrier, but not 100%. Not 100%. I couldn't see the top. We scanned these ones in here already. Oh, I didn't add purple gallinule. Boom. There were 3 of them out there. Or 2, I think. 2 or 3. These ones are a little too far out here. Yeah, those ones are all a tad too far. Gallinules are talkative. Just checking the reeds. I see a purple gallinule. Not any better. I see a little blue heron. That one's very dark. Oh, and Hinka. And then got a car coming. I think there's a snowy egret. Haven't seen any gray-headed swamp hens yet. Are you gonna move over? Oops. You did not move over much, bud. Alright, got a little barrier in here. Bit of snow. Ew. The world moves for Florida man, for real. There are ducks at the wetland spot. The odd ducks that we don't see out, like the canvasback and redhead, they don't go there for some reason. They go to the Merritt Island National Wildlife Refuge, but I didn't want to drive that far today. And I wanted to stay south for a southern trajectory launch so that stage separation is right above us like last time. So we'll be like the only ones with this unique angle. And also for booster landing, our angle, we don't see the actual landing though, which sucks. But we get the side shot of supersonic retropropulsion. Those are all too far. Yeah, you almost need a telescope out here. Problem is, when we turn the corner down there, everything on our right side, the reeds are a little too high. Say hi, we are driving listening, so keep entertaining us, please. Okay, I'll do my best. Hi, Sal and Sarah. Where are you all off to? What's your adventure this weekend? I guess, well, one of you can respond. You're both not driving. I feel like 60x isn't even enough. This camera goes to 125. So you can see it. I don't have a drone. Well, I don't have a drone that I'd want to use out here. There might be a no drone rule out here too. I recall there is. Heading to California. Nice. Yeah, so I have a drone, but it would probably crash into the water. I don't want that to happen. 60x with an 80mm lens. Ah. Sounded railish, but there's a lot of fronds in there. Maybe least bittern too. Oh, I'm cooking up something else. Yeah, I do have a drone, but I don't like flying it often because it doesn't listen to me. There's something weird that's malfunctioned in it. I really just need to get a better one. Can I use David Attenborough voice? I'm not good at the British accent, and I don't want to offend British people by attempting it. I'm not like great enough at any accent to try to mimic it. Yeah, it has developed a mind of its own. Unless I go like central Pennsylvania, which means I just talk really fast and really mumble all my words together and like, you know, not as... Oh, and every other word is effing this, effing that too. For the end of February? What's the end of February? Yeah. When you talk to a central Pennsylvanian redneck, you're like, oh, okay. Or is it secret? By the way, Flamingo, holy cow, did you see Terry's post? Y'all want to hear about this? We all know Terry Shannon, right? He's a stream legend and a local legend for metal detecting. You won't believe this Facebook post he had. He was out metal detecting and someone who was with him said, hey, I see something on your car there. Something zip-tied. He's like, what? Guess what was zip-tied to his car? Like, by his brakes. Oh, there was a meeting last night? No, not drugs, an Apple AirTag. He found an Apple AirTag zip-tied to his car. You know why? People were trying to freaking find his metal detecting spots. So he called the sheriff office. They sent someone out and they said they couldn't do anything about it. And you can find the owner of an AirTag. It's not too difficult. Like an app does it. So he was able to figure out who owned the AirTag. Never said who. But I almost feel like that person should be put on blast and shunned from everything. Canceled. Especially if they're in like any local metal detecting clubs or anything. To approve your message. Yeah, can you believe that? And I mean, Terry like overshares all his finds and everything like that on Facebook. It's not like he's hiding stuff. The only thing he ever hides, he makes sure whenever he takes a photo, you can't figure out the location from the photo because, you know, that's metal detecting. 101. You don't be like, oh, I found this, you know, doubloon out here. Read his books to find the spots. I think I hear a common yellowthroat down there. I know, right? What's up, Uncle Bill? 100 house spooky. You're really like, oh, what? Steal his. That's crazy. Like, and also, you don't do something like that to an ex-sheriff. Was Terry a sheriff? I know he was a law enforcement officer. I don't know, like, sheriff or police or whatever. Yeah, I think there's some butterbutts and common yellowthroats in there. Chief of police. All right, not sheriff. In Minnesota. I almost want to look to the right, turn around, and come back this way. Because I think we'll have... There's a glossy ibis. That one has its head down. Boat-tail grackle. Looks like a viceroy. I did see something fluttering, but I didn't get a good look at it. Looking out to the right will be a little bit more difficult this time. I think I see a belted kingfisher out there. Let's pull up just a little bit over here on the right and see what we can get on the camera. Yeah, but that's crazy. I never would have expected like that with someone as nice as Terry. But the world is a crazy place. People do anything to try to get a foot up in society nowadays. Alrighty. Let's see what we have going on out here. There's a white ibis. Is that something there? Nope. There's the boat-tail grackle. Oh, there's something. What are you? Oh, we got a yellow legs. Greater or lesser yellow legs? Same spot we saw the yellow legs last time, too. Pretty long bill. I want to say greater. And then, hello, little blue heron. Switch. Oh. Oops. Where was it? I hit the wrong button. So there's the little blue, there's the great blue, over there is the boat tail, and then here is the greater yellow legs. You can see the size difference right there. Was I making a face? I was probably squinting because I don't have my sunglasses on. What does it sound like? I don't know what a yellow leg sounds like. And there's a belted kingfisher. Is that a male? I don't see any brown. It's full zoom. Wait, they send things in gifts? Who are we talking about? Oh, what do we have back here? Looks like a mottled duck. Guess they don't like to hang out with the other ducks. Looks like the pair of them right there. There's a great egret. White ibis. Where'd the glossy one go? I think it might be back over here. There it is, down there. Just cut out by the grass right there. So this is where you find the muckers. Is that a boat-tailed? No. Oh yeah, it is a boat-tailed. It just looked funky. I thought I saw white on the head. And we are around. Audio only, I know, right? It'd be weird watching this stream audio only. So was that a grater? Make bird sounds. Grater. Alright, there's our grater yellow legs. Boom. Already got the great blue heron, glossy white ibis. We got little blue heron. We got mottled duck. We got belted kingfisher, Becky. We got, did I get all of them we just saw? I think so. Thank you, Laird. How are you doing today? Oh, there are 4 mottled ducks out there, I believe. I'm gonna look, make sure they're all mottled. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Did some Christmas shopping. What'd you buy me? Oh, wait, why are people sending P.O. Box stuff to streamers? I forgot what I said, everything, when I forgot to switch the camera. Oh, I think I see a American white pelican really far out there. Let's see if we get another angle of it. Let's see, anything in here? Oh, trackers. Oh, what? That's crazy. I see a grebe head. Yeah, pied-billed grebe. Hard to see through there, though. They cut down the other section, but not this section. This is also worse lighting this way. This deer, I've never heard of that. What's up, Dave? Yeah, so that's why I don't have a P.O. box. Y'all would send me trackers. No. Just kidding, I trust you all. I think there's another yellow legs out there. Let's do a quick zoom in to see if it's a greater or lesser. There is a vehicle coming. Let me pull off to the side here a little bit in case they come by. Try to switch the camera to the correct cam this time. If I turn this on. You would send me Choco Tacos? They're probably all thawed out. I'd appreciate it though. Where would you find them? Come on, come out where we can see you a little better. Oh, Choco Tacos are coming back? I haven't seen them in the store yet, though. That bill looks kind of shorter, doesn't it? Is that one a lesser? To have more balance. In a second. Where'd you go? There you are.
Psycho 1 just subscribed.
Psycho 1, 48 months. It's crazy. I keep looking away. You keep distracting me. Never mind. The bill's looking a little longer. Yeah, it's a pretty long bill. Yeah, it looks like another grater. Looks like another grater. Ibis, glossy ibis. Ah, I was hoping snail kite. Female grackle. And into the window. Oh, their calls. Pretty far away from them. Duck. We've seen some good ducks so far, though. It's been a good duck stream so far. I don't think we had anything new right there, but another grater. We need some airflow back in here again. Ah. Are you mottled ducks? Let me stop. Yep. So can't see much to the right here. That's where the ducks are. Sorry, James, I don't have a wiggle emote. I have Dobby Wiggle on BTTV, but that's about it. That's life. Oh, Keck Wiggle. Forgot about Keck Wiggle, the original. Okay, I'm going to make an attempt at something. Just, trust me. I think I see a harrier over here, but I got to go out the window to get it. Or I guess I can just open the door. There's our harrier. It's not focusing well though. All the heat. Yeah, the heat radiation. I know my door's open. Yeah, Yeah, I can't get it to focus well, but the Harrier is up there. Sorry, can't get the focus to work because of the... Oh, you thought I was going to drive into the marsh? Never. The door is ajar. Anoha. I know, right? Yeah, I don't think it'll let us get much closer than that, though. There's a lot of bugs. Oh, daggone it. I got the mirror. Oh, it flew away. Never mind. There's something on that pull over there, though. No, I don't think you're allowed to bring your motorcycle here. Red-shouldered? Tail seems long now. I think that's a red-shouldered. I know we're a little far away. Should probably Galloway. Switch to that one, actually. Boom, boom, boom. Could it be the young one we saw last time that got stuck in the water? Couldn't fly? Oh, that's fine. I was like, why is this not? Alright, I gotta get off the road for this person above me here. Alright. I'm gonna put this window up. GeoGuessr Live. Yeah, where am I? I guess Florida. That guy's in a truck. He should be able to get around me. I'm in a little car. Alrighty. Let's see what we can find out here. I saw a little family of white dots out there. There's a white ibis, but this is where I was interested. Right there. Let me try to balance this more. I don't know how. On my knee. Looks like they're yellow legs, right? Just a group of them. There's some glossy ibises behind them. A little too far away to tell, though. Little blue heron right there. There's a smaller one in there. Yeah, unfortunately, a little too far out there to know for sure. I just heard a shorebird call, though. Focus. Bunch of mottled ducks back there. And the ones in the front are American coots. Is that the red-shouldered? Looks like it. Probably how it got wet last time. -5. Oh, gross. Grackle in there. There's a grackle for scale right there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 yellow legs. Wait, did I miss something else? Yeah, red-shouldered? Yeah, we got that red-shouldered. Alrighty, I think we got this spot pretty well. This is how I was set up for this shot. This was my tripod. Alright, you spent 1 hour here. Do you have a favorite bird yet? Looks like we won't be able to see that white pelican, though. Oh, there's a great egret up there. So I want to put in the yellow leg, but, I mean the lesser, but just because I can't, they're a little too far off to confirm that. Let me add white pelican. Fortunately, just, oh, you're talking about my time? Yeah, local time is, 2:30, 14:30. So we still got a while until the launch. We'll be leaving here about 3:45 to head to a new location for the launch. But this one will be a very exciting launch because of the booster return. I mean, all the launches are exciting. But you know what I mean. It's a nice start. Thank you. You're a bit cloudy for the launch. Don't bring that evil out here. If it doesn't launch, we had a nice duck and stream, all right? Nature already brought it. We've gotten lots of ducks so far. You just got here late because you have to like work or something. This is not a duck. I'm about to show right here though. Just a quick show right here. Yeah, the launch got scrubbed yesterday. The Hakuto one is December 11th, 2:37 a.m. and this one is right now. Look at a little rabbit. That's how you become gator food right there. What's up, Doc? Eastern cottontail. Unless there's like specific swamp rabbits. Oh, wrong one. I always choose the wrong one. Risky spot though. Oh, there goes a cormorant flying across. $10:27 UTC. Yes. That one was supposed to be 2 days ago. It was supposed to be Tuesday night. More mottled. Glossy. And moving on. Oh, red-winged blackbirds. I haven't seen palm warblers jumping in all these fronds over here today. What have all the little palm warblers and sparrows gone? We had swamp sparrows last time and palm warblers all over. in these trees. Oh, there's one. Where are you? Palm warbler. I don't know if I'll be able to get it out the side window here. Nope. Flew away. What's up, Mark? How you doing? I haven't done any tweets for you lately. Do you know on Twitter, everybody, you can select a Twitter circle? Well, there's a snowy egret. I don't think I added SA link TTF. 2 hours trying to find a spot with help. And guess what? No service. So now, wow. Sounds about right. Sounds about. Why did you not bring the Bela box? No, I don't have TTS on today. You're fine. I'm going slow enough out here that I can stop and not need it. And don't have to drive myself crazy. Wonder where the snail kites have gone now. I haven't seen them out here for a while. I usually like these fronds. Let's go out down here. Yeah. Well, shucks. It happens. You gotta use that cell mapper site to check now for your one data plan and try to only choose sites that are close to towers, but still that's not 100%. Called cellmapper.net if you haven't used it yet. It's a good way to get an idea of what you might come across. That's perfect. The best BRB screen. There's ducks out there, but the fronds are too high. Are you the good birds? Alright, good bird time. This is American bittern region in here too. Oh, the harrier's back up there again. Are you the sparrow or the palm warbler? You're nothing because you're hiding. Red-winged blackbirds, though. All I see are geese now. Shucks. Oh, there's a sparrow. I think I see yellow eyebrow. It's down in the grass now, though, but I did see a quick yellow eyebrow. Do the swamp sparrows have a white eyebrow? I think that was Savannah sparrow. I wish it would fly up and land in the bush. Yeah, Savannah. Sorry, I wasn't able to show that one to you. It was in front of the car. Guess how many species we're at so far? Swamp don't have an eyebrow. Alright, yeah, that's definitely Savannah. Ah, get out of here. Gray-headed swamp hen? There's a giant bee flying by. You're not liking my presence. Oh. Let's see. There's the tail flick. Nope, that's purple gallinule. I don't think that's gray enough head. Yeah, they're in the thick. And now, yeah, they're two purple gallinules. One I thought might have been a gray-headed. One might have been a gray-headed, but I want to mark it, but I shouldn't. I know they're out here. You see me? You're talking to the bird. The first one I saw might have been a gray-headed. That second one had a pretty all-purple, pretty much was all purple, I believe. Ooh, got a little bit of a gap here, duck-wise. Let's see if I can see anything out there. Coot, gallinule. Little blue. Bunch of ringnecks. Yeah, those are so far out there. Dang. Stop trying to cheat at eBird. I mean, that one wouldn't add or take away anything. Except add a number. And I have seen them out here before. I just have never added it to my eBird. Always shows up on my, like, this is possible lifer list. I'm like, no, it's not. I've seen it. I just haven't had the chance to actually put it in an eBird thing because I'm so bad at it. Well, I used to be real bad at it. I'm like, no, it's not a lifer. I've seen it a few times. I just never actually put it into eBird. Hello, little Phoebe. Are you guys all ready for an adorable little bird? Ah. Eastern Phoebe. Little bird. Nice. Chubby, aw. It's just big hollow bones. No. Thank you for the weather update. Check all these white dots out here. Ibises. Yeah, all those were white ibises. Yeah, those are all too far away. Oh. Very nice looking palm warbler down there. There's no way it's going to stay by the time I back up. Nope, it already flew away. You'll just have to trust me on it. Is that a palm warbler? Here we got sparrow. See if it stays. Come on. Come on, no you want to. No you want to. Ooh! Good white belly. No. Does it stay in the same tree? I don't think so. Dang it. We're about to get a solid sparrow look. Shucks. Needed 5 more seconds. Still a few more trees up here for chances at sparrows. That one had a full white belly. There wasn't any coloration on the belly. I didn't look at it in binoculars first, but do savannas have pretty much full white belly and neck? Because right now savanna's going to be the most common one out here, but we could also run into swamp sparrows. A lonely duck out here that's separated from the other ducks. Should have stripes. Full white undersides is not sparrow. This one was pretty white down there, but it had, oh, could it have been a female female red-winged blackbird wouldn't have that either. I mean, again, I wasn't zoomed in, so it might not have, the striping might have been faint. So you can't trust me. Oh, this is a ringneck duck. Why aren't you with your friends? It's alone. It's a loner. I think it's a Becky out here too. Coots. Gray, yeah, maybe. Like I said, I didn't get a good look. I was trying to get it on camera. Modeled. There's Becky. Belted kingfisher. So majestic. Anything else hiding outs and abouts here? What's going on out there? Oh, gulls. Caspian terns. That one's a little darker in the middle there, though. So the white ones, I think, are Caspian. That one is a skimmer, right? I didn't expect to see a skimmer out here. Oh, what are you? Oh, there's two skimmers. Are those sanderlings? Or are they sandpipers? Oh no, shorebirds. Was not expecting to see a skimmer out here. Looks like Caspian terns. Those are either sanderlings or sandpipers. Always mix them up. And then two black skimmers. Oh, we are overexposed now too, by the way. Tricolored heron. Here we see the majestic, molestic, the molestic. Those might have been black. Would it be black-bellied plovers? They don't have a black belly. Oh, they are little ploverish, aren't they? Oh, it does have a black belly. Could they be a black belly plover? Shorter neck, right? Okay, yeah, I see it now. You might be right. There's our look at it. Oh my God, what? Because instead of majestic, I accidentally said molestic. Streaming's hard sometimes. White ibises? Is that a rail? This little lonely ringneck duck, though, lost all of its friends. We need pizza. Was Caspian tern correct, though? Oh, that bird died. It flew into the ground too fast. That's a different bird there. Sorry. We'll be your friend. I always need pizza. But were those Caspian terns? Wait, another tern in there? Well, I know the one was a skimmer. There were two black skimmers. Caspian, Forsters, or Royal are the terns of my area. And then I'll add Caspian as a placeholder here. That'd be cool if that was a black-bellied plover. I don't know if I've ever added a black-bellied plover to my I think we've seen them out metal detecting before, but I don't think I've ever added them to my eBird. And we saw the Caspian out here last time. Did we get a clip of it? Should have brought a coffee. Might have to swing by a Dunkin'. Right, what time is it? 14:57. All right, we have about 45 minutes left out here. We're having a great time though. Been a solid excursion so far. Something looks greebish. And it dove. Yeah. No, I have no. I have nothing to do with the spray can. Unfortunately, I'm also legally required to say that, so that Dr. W40 trademark never reaches out to me and gives me a cease and desist. Oh, there goes the white pelican flying off in the distance. Fortunately, won't be able to show it to you all. There's a lot of fronds in the way here. I wish we had a clear route to see out there. We haven't seen the American widgeons yet. That's what I'm looking for. Rocket launch? Well, someday, some year. Well, right now we're out ducking. We're looking at ducks. So I'm a wildlife birding streamer who happens to live on the Space Coast, so I also show rocket launches since I have the capability with my Zoom. So this is a birding stream. Do you like birds? White pelican is flying away. I wish I could have seen it landed. I mean, I can show you my view here. It's not great. See if we can make anything out. I was seeing if I could see anything myself. No cars coming, so we should be okay. So the problem are these long fronds. So we kind of have to like focus through them. So it makes it kind of difficult. Hey, you're different. Is that a ruddy? I think that one's a ruddy. What just landed? Where? I missed it. Ruddy, yay, we got a ruddy. Like I said, we're focused through the fronds right now. Sorry, readjusting my hand. Something's behind me. Let's zoom out. I don't know what that is yelling. Oh, the ruddy landed. Oh, okay. Focus is difficult. Trying to focus through all the fronds. You have a red spot in your head. What are you? We'll never know because we can't focus through the fronds. It looks like it could be another ruddy right there. Got a red spot on top of the head though. So the one at center frame. Let's just see if there's any that we could see that aren't in fronds, like way back here. Nope, everything's in fronds. Yeah, unfortunately. Can't see them well enough. Yeah, it looks like there's some more ruddies out there. Is that a gray-headed swamp hen right there? It's a gallinule shape. It looks like the head is grayer. For max zoom. Yeah, it looks like gray head. Yeah, we're max zoom right now. Yeah, that one's a gray-headed right there. Yep. Yep. Where's Psycho One? He's like, you don't ever show ducks. Well, here's some ducks for you. I don't hear it from you anymore. Oh, the sun angle's too bad that way. Okay. Moving on. Some sort of controlled burn happening over there too. Well, I hope it's a controlled burn. What was that last one? I don't know. Was it something? Back here. I don't know, I had a bad glare. What is that? Sounds like a gull. There's a gator. Oh, there's a little short little tail. Is that a ruddy right there? Oh, there's a short little tail. Ah, come on. Oh no, that's a coot. Oops. Oops. Camera's not happy. Oh, I didn't add the ruddy. Did we see any other new ones out there? Oh, yeah, gray-headed swamp hen. But who knows where. Oh, yeah, I have no idea what a gadwall looks like. They should be out here. They've been spotted here, but... the other one, we didn't add a ruddy yet. Yeah, I'm not sure what a gadwall looks like. Are they larger or smaller? Oh, is this a black vulture on the road in front of us? Nope, turkey vulture. Sorry guys. Put a hair smaller. Alright. Chunky looking. Another Phoebe. That one's a little bit more yellow out there. Move on. Oh, there goes a swallow. I don't know which kind though. No, they're eating something over there. I want to find a swamp sparrow. You white belly out there. Oh, tricolored. Did I add tricolored? I did not. I've seen a few of those today. Up a little bit of a gap in here. Let's see if we can make anything out with binoculars first. The sun angle is just horrible. Everything's so bright and backlit. Yeah. A seaside sparrow. Would those even be found here? So far out there. Daggone ducks. Egret party over there. They aren't common. Oh, so they're. Are they like down in the grass and never fly up? It looks like, I was hoping there'd be a bunch right out there, but it doesn't look like it. No bittern today. See, you can't get lucky every day. Let's go down here and do a loop. I haven't seen a car out here for a while either. Has me slightly concerned. Drove into my own dust. Oh, what were you? Killdeers. One, two, three, four, five, 6 killdeers are right here. I want to show this over here first. I see a sparrow. You'll ID that in half a second, correct? Hello. There's another one. There were a few others that flew away when I was here too. I don't know where that little sparrow went. One's right there. Dang. The other killdeers went over there. Anyone get a quick look at that that sparrow? Would be amazing if you did. But still cool. Killdeer would be the first one out here. There are actually like 4. I'll just put 4 to be generous. I think there were 6. I'll put the windows up here for when I turn. Yeah, unfortunately, I was hoping to be some more ducks right out there, and I'm not seeing any. Oh, osprey over there. MR. Look at all the cormorants. You see them all up there in the wire? Those are all double-crested cormorants. But yeah, I was hoping there'd be ducks in this corner. Osprey. Alright, what time is it? 15:19. Yeah, for some, that's the only location I see cormorant sitting on a wire. It is very weird. So I am in agreement that, yes, weird. Sailboat mats, really. Yeah, look, those are 2 cormorants way up there in those telephone poles. Oh. Palm warbler. Dang it, I want you to be a sparrow. Yeah, we do have to start working our way out though, so I have to go a little faster. Here. So we're not pushing our luck. See that osprey up there now. Try their best to be sparrows. Yeah, every time I see one fly up and out and land, I'm like, oh, sparrow, possible sparrow, palm warbler. It'll stop, don't worry. Just a regular grebe. I'm looking for a horned grebe. By regular grebe, I mean pied billed. I haven't seen the snail kite out here in a while either. Main camera rip? Oh crap, I never actually plugged the power in on that one. That lasted 3 hours though, which is impressive. Oops. Is it back now? Yeah, we're back now. I forgot to plug it in. Honestly, impressed with it lasting that long. Show feet fix. There you go. Enjoy your feet fix. Double-crested cormorants is floating there. Spray. Oh my god, the amount of dirt I have on the back of my car. Those are all ringneck ducks out there, and coots and gallinules. Not seeing anything too out there, and some pied bills as well. So we're in this little group. Not the best side here. Yep. Might be close to all she wrote out here. Still didn't get the pintail or the gadwall. You said we might have seen it, but can't be sure. I won't mark it. Alright, one more section up here to the right. Then we drive down through the middle, but usually we don't see much in there. Ooh, these ones are all a little closer in here. Oh, we didn't see an American widgeon today either. was one I wasn't sure of in there, but it disappeared now. Is it because they have a pintail? Crap, it's 15:30. I know you all aren't seeing this right now, but it's stuff we've seen today already. And I'm in hurry up mode, then only zoom in if there's something really unique. Very different looking, elegant, long. Oh. So hoping to see a wood duck out here today as well. What sucks is I saw a wood duck at work one day, and I wasn't gonna put down wood duck and mark my work location on my eBird, so it doesn't count. Oh, really, Seth Lee? That's funny. Oh, we didn't. Like to be around trees. Ooh. Good to know. So we didn't ID that one, the possible black-bellied plover. We had boat-tailed grackle. That one's very dark. I don't think it's dark enough to be an American black duck. Nah, it's brown. It's a mottled duck. Because American black duck kind of looks like a mottled duck, but it's like very black, right? I hear sandpipers. Look out, cormorant. Like chocolate, yeah. But they're kind of like similar shape to a mottled with a black bill. Problem is, I would probably see one and be like, oh, mottled, and move on. Alright, last little section here. Oh, yellow bill. Okay, yeah, definitely wasn't one then. Well, we gave it our all today. But we don't want to get locked in here. We don't want to push our luck. Oh, wood stork. Right there. Grand finale. Real quick. What a beauty. What a beauty. Oh, sorry. Ministry. Also, the photo thing crashed. The photos are there. They'll eventually be uploaded to Discord, but the program might have crashed on me. Might or not. Glossy ibis. Oh! Alright, we still have to go through this little section, but mostly done with the camera. Oh, there's a black vulture back there. On that, right above that hill. Yep, right there. Won't be able to show him though. I don't think I saw. That's the first black vulture today. Yeah, it was. Wow. Alright, this road still counts as this region, so let's check in here. Can we keep them? Negative. Red-shouldered hawk. Already got one of you today. Okay. Sounds good. Watson withdrawal syndrome. Well, we will give him treats today. Probably when I get set up and waiting for the launch, we'll go and give him treats then. I know, right, Tyrion? What, is that the Tyrion? That is. How have you been? Oh yeah, we gotta pick up the pigs. Alright, we're done. We're done. So, let's look at what we saw today. whole bunch of mottled ducks, a bunch of ringneck ducks, a few ruddy ducks, a couple pied-billed grebes, a bunch of common gallinule, a bunch of American coot, flies. You just got here. We saw so many ducks today. We saw a bunch of purple gallinule. Apparently, if you put more than 6, you have to add a comment. I don't want to do that. Gray-headed swamp hen, duck. Join the World Cup. World Cup hasn't been happening in the last 2 days, right? Then we got the killdeer, greater yellowlegs. Couldn't confirm lesser yellowlegs. Dang work. Caspian tern. The bunch of inhinga, 2 black skimmers out there, a bunch of double-crested cormorant, 1 American white pelican I saw flying by. Might have been the same one I saw swimming at 1.2. Then great blue herons, always a bunch of those. I didn't zoom in on any today. Bunch of great egrets, bunch of snowy egrets, bunch of little blue herons, some tricolored herons, bunch of cattle egrets, bunch of white ibis, bunch of glossy ibis, bunch of turkey vultures, saw black vulture, only 1 osprey, 1 northern harrier flying around, 2 red-shouldered hawks, 1 belted kingfisher out here. No, there were 2. I saw 2. 2 eastern phoebes, a couple Savannah sparrows, a couple red-winged blackbirds, and a couple palm warblers. And 2 infrequent ones, saw 5 canvasbacks and 1 red today. I hope this person knows they close at 4. You're gonna have a bad night. Stop. And I might add, if we can figure out that plover, Melco ducks. No idea. Stop track. Choose location. Broadmoor unit done. Complete checklist except for the 1 unknown. Did we forget any? Why are we doing low bit right here? Weird. I think we're good to go. Submit. That was pretty good. Alright, let's get out of here. How fast am I going? 20. Yeah, you missed a good day. I got 2 of my gold ducks. Didn't get all of them, but that's okay. Might have to, I'm thinking about going to Merritt Island National Wildlife Refuge one of these days and doing Black Point Drive too. Could be closer ducks there. Oh, that was a royal tern that just flew above. Dang. Cars are deceiving. fisheye lens probably makes it a little faster looking too. Well, like 36 species today. That's a solid day out here. I know we didn't do a prediction. Yeah, it's screenshot.png. We're driving to that location. The time will fly until the launch. We are, Tyrion. We're actually trying to get out of this preserve before they close the gate, to be honest. Oh, we never saw a kestrel out there. The kestrels were all on this tree line here. I can look at the file names. Well, remember we have that thing that renames the file too. So, oh wow, Mike, I didn't know that. Is that why I've gotten all these speeding tickets? Well, I mean, but that's how it was set up before, though. Because we have that thing that renames the file. I thought that, wait, what's the file rename thing part of your, I forget exactly how, I'd have to look at the specifics. Wow, setting me up for disaster out here. Fly away. No, there's two. You need to fly away as well. I do love it out here, though. I know we come out here. What's a dead thing in the road? Roadkill? No. Not yet. Yes, Tyrion. Gotta risk it for content. Yeah, all of you are on the edge of your seat right now, wondering if the gate is going to be closed on me because the person wanted to go home earlier today and thought all the cars were out of the preserve. Yeah, those were vultures in the road. Oh, was there I thought you were saying a joke. No, I didn't see anything dead in the road. They were just standing there. Red-shouldered hawk watching me drive by. What are you cheering for? Come on, vultures. Do a little wobble. Oh, the vulture wobble is hilariously cute. There. I fixed my sentence. So no one gets angry at me. Dirt road racing. There is someone closing on me. Oh, pizza. I don't know if anyone clipped it. We weren't sure if something was a golden plover or a sanderling. Hanging out with what I thought were some Caspian terns and 2 black skimmers. Did I say golden plover? I meant black-bellied plover. You all act like you've never seen a dirt road before. Do you not have dirt roads where you live? Stuck at work. Oh no. So I did get to, yeah, well, we just saw some terns and maybe a plover. Besides that, everything, we didn't see any out of the ordinary ducks. Green herring, thought she saw a gadwall, but I couldn't find it again. Were they paved? They can't pave everywhere. Back there. But they're closing it. It was right on the road standing. I mean, the road coming in is kind of washboard, but they've been raking it well. Glorious dirt road, DJ. 10 minutes. Ding dong. Unless they decided to go home early, we will be fine today. Let's really hope not to go home early. I wouldn't eat my own foot. You ready? Gate open or closed? It's open. Rainbow cutters and safety. Let's see, what do the rules say? Walk-ins and bank fishing, parking stick marks, parking north, no boat launching. Vehicles allowed Sundays and Thursdays. It does not say no go-karts or speed bikes allowed. Master keys? Oh, wow. We made it. I wonder what the fastest way is now. I want to go to the Dunkin', so I might go that way. Oh, you can drive in Thursdays and Sundays. But this Sunday, duck season, the one section will be closed. So Thursdays would be the best day to drive in, 9 to 4. But right now, Sundays are weird because sometimes they have duck season out there. Thursdays, they allow you to go out there regardless of duck season. Yeah, I know Terry would always like to go to the wetlands, but they closed it to vehicles, which is good and bad. Bad because of accessibility, of course. Good because people weren't driving in their property, they were driving the wrong directions, they were driving off onto the side and not staying on the road. So yeah, I can understand why they stopped driving through there. Yeah, that's why then you gotta hope to come Sundays 9 to 1. Well, 9 to 4. But because of duck season now, one section is closed. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, no, they never opened that. Now we got another. Can you take your go-kart and wear a duck costume? I would not recommend. But yeah, as far as I know, Vieira is still not open for cars, which for me, setting up my tripod and things like that, I always had to worry about the cars coming by, so selfishly, I'm okay with it. But I do know it affects accessibility there. And like, I would get covered in dust then, because I'm out there walking around and the dust got annoying. Like here, if I walked out here, all the cars driving by, I know we didn't see many, but if you look behind me, it's a complete dust ball behind me. Think about myself, I know, right? And my gear, everything would be dust covered. I feel like a crested caracara would hang out in that little spot over there. But you gotta prepare to come home with a really dirty car by the end of this. Because, if you can see, look out my back window. I don't know if you can see out the back window there at all, or if it's blocked by the mirror. It's blocked by the mirror. Black-bellied plovers, nice. Yeah, you can't see out the back. I think they'll let me pass. Well, your window's down, buddy. You better put that up. Yeah, no, I hate tech tubers. I hate all of them. During a heavy hailstorm. One second. I might be able to show it. Can you see it now? You can see the outline of where I run. The rest of it is all just dirt. Go back to where you belong. Speaking of rocket launches, that's where we're headed now. Yeah, no, I was showing the dust on my car. The back window is covered in dust except for where I run the windshield wiper. I think I'm done coming out here for a bit now. We've done, like, the last 3 streams have been coming out here. I mean, we've had great times out here. Not denying that. It's a great content area. Yeah, that guy was going a little fast. I mean, speed limit's 35 here. I'm glad they combed this today, because sometimes it's real bad washboards. Oh, nice. Did you have fun? Was it a vacation or for work? Ah, Knoxville. Really? Is that bad there now? Just gonna chill and follow them. That would suck, driving your boat out of here and then your boat just being covered in dust. Nice. I hope you had fun. Last time I was in Panama City was like spring break of 2009. Would not recommend. Oh, that's no fun. Yeah, Art's cold. It's definitely going around a lot right now. So there's like a little rowing center right here too, for Canal 54. So they keep all the rowing boats in there. Oh, saw some dolphins in the bay? Oh, usually there's gators in any body of water you look in. Maybe fewer up there. Yeah, it's a tad dusty. Yeah, exactly, Jerian. Blue's up a lot this year. Go right, go right, go right, go right, go right, go right. Dang it, they're going left. Oh, they're from Maine. I drove that boat all the way down from Maine. Oh. I'm a dust ball. Alrighty, now we're driving to Riverside. We're not going to go beachside. Tonight, we have a special launch. It is the OneWeb launch by SpaceX. SpaceX is carrying someone else's satellites up for internet service. But it's a southern trajectory, which means it's polar launch, or like going right between the islands. And it's an RTLS, which means return to launch site, which means the booster, after main stage separation, turns around, does a little flip maneuver, does boost back, and then flies itself back to the Cape and lands at the Cape. So we should be, usually the boosters land on a barge in the ocean, and we don't always see supersonic retropropulsion or the entry burn, and then sometimes we could even see the landing burn as well. So if you are here and hanging out, one, thank you for being here and hanging out, but we should be able to get a really cool launch tonight, unless, because I haven't checked Twitter in over 3.5 hours, it was delayed again. This launch was supposed to be Tuesday night at 5:30. But at 5:27 is lunchtime today. I would probably, that's a tough choice. Panhandle, you could get some really bad hurricanes there. Like, look at Mexico City Beach. Like, I don't know, just living on the Gulf, anyone on the Gulf Coast, I'd be like nervous. Not nervous, but like, Gulf hurricanes are just different than Atlantic hurricanes. Yes, Atlantic hurricanes can be bad, but that Gulf can just get warm. So you can get like a small storm under perfect conditions, pull a Katrina, you know? Or Michael, which hit Mexico City. Mexico City Beach for the first time. Yeah, there's just houses missing. Like, did they say Michael was a Category 5, or are they pretty much 1 mile an hour away from a Category 5? Yeah, Mexico City Beach. They got destroyed by Michael a few years ago. Of course, the news covered it when it hit, but then afterwards, you didn't hear a single thing. They're still recovering. Alright. Que hora? Son las 16:06. Oh wait, French is quelle heure est-il? I think, right? Where are my French people at? For what time is it in French? Quelle heure est-il? And then say 40 e 6? I don't know. That's very nice Spanglish. I mix up Spanish, English, and French. I make my own language, alright? St. George Lighthouse. I don't think I've been there. So we got like an hour and a half until lunch. I think I can get a coffee. Should I get a coffee? I think I missed my turn. Crap, I missed my turn for coffee. Never mind. Coffee's not happening. I get an affogato? Oh, that sounds cool. Rum and coffee. Guess I forgot where I was driving to. Wait, are they making a P2000? I bet when you plug an HDMI cable into it, the screen will turn black and all settings will no longer be available. Yeah, when you need a cup, you just got the beans in your pocket. Didn't they come out with a Pocket 3? DJI, I forget all the names of things. There's the DJI Action 3, DJI Pocket 3. Yeah, there's one of them is a 3. It might be the Action. Action 3. Pocket 3, is that the little square one that I have? There's a little square one, and then there's one that's on a gimbal head. No, I'm going 45 now. It's a fisheye lens, man. The camera that's the dash cam is the Feiyu Pocket 2S. I like it. What sucks is, you know, they have that technology and they could have done it. Don't they vary? Action 3 is November, and then Action 3, and then Pocket 3 would be the next November, and then it's like a 2-year cycle for those cams. Oh, so I'll probably have to change the batteries in the external mics just in case before we get set up in the new location. Yeah, well, this one's designed for other things. It's not designed to be a dash cam. What sucks is when you plug a HDMI cable into it, it doesn't do audio. Pocket 2 release October 2020. Uh-oh, was there an accident? Did the mail truck rear end that Hyundai? I'm so dusty. Everything is just a layer of dust. It's not too bad inside the car. Do you ever look, I know registration stickers might be different in your state. Something I've been doing recently is looking for cars that don't follow the simple rules with their registration stickers. True. TTS on my phone? Nah. I mean, I can. But if anyone ever says over 2 lines, I don't read it. No ridge. Oof. Florida, we have our car. I guess if you're getting run over, you don't have car insurance. But our car insurance has PIP, personal insurance protection, for uninsured motorists. So it covers you if the motorist is uninsured, which is just wild. But yeah, no, I was talking about for the license plate stickers. It's 3 steps when we get our registration in Florida. It's clean where the old sticker was, place new sticker in that same spot, and yeah, I forget what steps, but that's pretty much, they break that into 3 steps. The amount of people who can't follow those 3 simple steps and end up putting that registration sticker all over their license plate. So they have like every corner of the license plate has a registration sticker. And it just makes me wonder. I've been looking for that a lot more recently, for incorrectly placed registration stickers. Now I want to do a study on incorrectly placed registration stickers and personality type. Oh yeah, 3 put registration in the glove box. Yeah, probably something like that. In there from the last registration I got. Yeah, they go in the top right corner. Yeah, but it's funny to look for other plates and see how many people can't follow that simple thing. And apparently, something I heard, people actually steal registration stickers, and you should, after you place it, take a razor blade and do an X in it so they can't steal it. Yeah, most places are. I know every state's slightly different, but most places are the registration sticker in the top right. Yeah, so now that I've been noticing, and like there's, sometimes they just do the top 2 corners, sometimes it's all 4 corners. So looking at type of vehicle driver, personality types, things like that. And next are, oh, that's convenient. We're not that fancy here. We don't have inspections in Florida. States with inspections put the inspection sticker up in the window though. So yeah, you have to have your car up to date on inspections and registrations in Pennsylvania. And inspections in Pennsylvania, you had to have emissions testings too. So when that first came out, everyone needed new mufflers. It was horrible. Extra bumper. If it ever gets that thick, I remove the layer, but I haven't had a car that long. So look, if you can see the car right in front of us. Upper right corner. Really, 0 inspections in Michigan. That's surprising. I don't need this running right now. Yay, good. Wow, that went live early. Smog test. So that's kind of like emissions testing? Can't be above a certain threshold. So everyone needed new catalytic converters. Pretty much what happened there. Yep. I mean, the inspection itself is only like $20 with the sticker and whatnot. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I'm right here. And like, but it's what they find then, which is of course not a problem unless they're working you over. The cats aren't getting stolen. You have a turn lane and your turn signal on and you didn't turn. Or you want this one. Okay. That's understandable. NSYNC, you all know in chat. That's who I went to his wedding the other week. He has a Prius and he got his catalytic converter chopped off one day. Good old Jacksonville. And like, these people were dumb because he lives in a cul-de-sac, and like, if you're a criminal, you want multiple means of exit, right? Like, say police pull up, you want to give yourself multiple ways to get out of that situation. Not that I think with a criminal mindset, but criminals should think with a criminal mindset, you know what I mean? And like, Prius with a V8. And like, when you go and steal something in a cul-de-sac, there's only one way out when all those houses are also fenced. So it doesn't seem like the best idea to rob someone in a cul-de-sac. Oh, Honda Elements. They look like a lunchbox, though. Like the Scion XB. True pizza. Well, like if I had to plan a robbery, the first step is to plan exits. Not that I know how to plan robberies, but like that just seems like an important step. True. Alright, so when we get there, I gotta change those mic batteries. I gotta pee. That's an important part. I won't do that on stream though. And then we'll get set up. 3 steps. Oh, I know, right? Yeah. What's the equivalent to criminals who get caught versus how they place their stickers on their stolen vehicles? Oh, 720 1080. True. Good one. Pizza. Pizza, what do you drive? You're electric out there, right? Tell you what, it's up to you, Pookie. 5:27, so you have to stay awake a little longer. I think it's an instantaneous launch window, hopefully. If it's a launch window, I'm gonna be like, What are people honking at? What is this guy doing? He's angry. Surprised his sticker was in the right spot. Just need about 30K. Just 30K, no big deal. Oh wait, you said your vehicle before. Well, at least your wife's vehicle, because something happened to it and it was a special part. Or American older English sports car. Yeah, I think you mentioned the older English sports car. Before. Jeep Cherokee. I think we used to have a 92 or early 90s Jeep Cherokee. Oh, it was a 97 Jeep Cherokee. Jeep Cherokee Sport, and we put a brush guard on the front. It's pretty sweet. 92 though is pretty old. Yeah, 97 Jeep Cherokee Sport, I think it was. But yeah, we got the brush guard, and it looks pretty sick with the brush guard. Well, it looked sick with the brush guard on it. I remember the solenoid went out, and it used to be what I drove to school when my car broke down or on like snowy days, and you had to we kept the screwdriver in it, and you have to turn the ignition to on, and then crawl under and make the contact between the two nuts to make a spark to start the car. That was fun though. Like just crawling under and then the car starting when you crawl under there with a screwdriver. People looking at you like, what? Very confusing to see someone doing that. remember having to do it in like the mall parking lot before. People were like, what? Mike is probably shaking his head right now if he's listening. Oh, Tyrion's back. Long band name. Oh yeah. Nope. Nope. Here, we should see booster separation straight above us. Should. As I pull in. Never mind. Oh, that's still closed off, but we can go out to the point where we typically go. Okay. Oh yeah, this is great. It's gonna be windy, but hopefully not too bad. Person's completely passed out. All right, gonna end stream and restart Beta Box. I'll be right back. Cam, where are you at, Rocket? Oh. Can you see it over there? You can probably barely see that going up. And we're back. We're now at 1080p. Now we need batteries, which are in green case. Really. Switch to this one. Okay. Microphone's going to go in and out as I change batteries. Actually, no, they won't. Now they're going through the Sony. Oh, there isn't no metal detecting? That's weird. This is a county park, isn't it? I saw someone else metal detecting here once before. It was like, they didn't know what they were doing, but... still cool to see. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's the City of Palm Bay Park. Because county parks, like Wickham and whatnot, they're apparently allowed unless it's a sanctuary. Oh, yep, that comes up next. Just want to get these switched here first. Oh, I can't answer that. Ah! This guy waved at me. I have no idea who he is. I'm not driving. We'll leave this here for a moment. Okay. Everyone be good. Yeah, the guy creeped in front. Last time I wave, pizza's out here. Stream sniping. Alright, BRB. Okay, we're back. What are y'all saying? Sorry, I should have played music. Oh, Fareed, yeah. Everyone behave. Yep, everyone needs to behave. Where is that? Hi. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Let's jam these back in there. Oh, we need to unplug and turn that cam off so I don't rip out another. Oops, the wrong one. Everything went black, I bet. Might have unplugged the wrong cable. Happens happens to the best of us. So that one goes there. This one now plugs in. Alrighty. Let's shut you a little bit better. Oi. Oh my God, the amount of dust on the back of my car. I don't even think I dox myself right now. Darn ads. Hopefully you get ads now and not during. Oh, I started at 34. So people are going to be getting ads like right at landing burn. Oops. I don't think I can stop that because it's a controlled ad. But launch itself, there'll just be pre-rolls. All right, let's put you all on. Ugh. Okay, got that strap. And the strap camera now. I should probably subscribe now. You should be okay for most of launch. I always forget to plan my stream start time for the launch. What I should do is start 10 minutes before the launch time for launch stream days. That should help that. $7 probably, yeah. Because look at how dusty it is. And then down there. Oops. Car has dandruff. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I should use a different battery in this because we just used it for stream. So let's change. The monitor battery should be fine, but let's change camera battery. I should put this one in here. There's another Nikon battery. Your Canon, your metal detector, Canon. Where are my other batteries? This one? There we go. We need this one. All right, let's make it beep. Did you do that? Let's go check out the spot I plan to stand. This wind will not be fun. for this launch, that's all closed. They even, because some Florida man jumps the things, they really blocked that off. All right, this is usually where I set up for these launches. Let's just make sure everything is clear and good. Oh, this is gonna be solid conditions out here today. Last time we did this, my camera couldn't go vertical enough. Unless we dump a bunch of taxpayer dollars into it, Tyrion. Let me make this not as bad. Oh yeah, to get onto the beaches, for real. Like surfers too. We're just as bad then. All right, let's just make sure everything works. Alrighty. This camera is here. Launch, I know horizon's not level before everyone's like, well, horizon's not level. Don't worry about it right now. So we get launch over there, it would go up, 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 up. Okay, so let's make sure our tripod is like this. Switch back so that we can go vertical like this if we need to, but still we're gonna hit right there. So let's turn this angle up like this. I won't need this clamp today. So let's just put you down on a leg and out of the way. Won't need you today. And now, when it goes vertical, the only problem will be I'd have to be down like this. But last time we did this, stage separation was literally straight above me. But now I should be able to go vertical with it. And then SSRP should be right over in there. All right, cool. Setup will work for the launch. Now, that should work. So that was one mistake I made last time. My arm on my old tripod hit right here, so we got stuck. New tweet, SpaceX, less than 1 hour until Falcon 9's launch of OneWeb mission. 90% favorable at liftoff. Nice, nice, nice. That was 7 minutes ago. Clearing notifications. No important emails since it is finals week. Gotta make sure. Falcon 9. This is the Nikon P1000. I'll message Dawson, let him know. Yep. Exclamation point Nikon will tell you it. Just realized no one has symbols on their names today. Alright, let DOS know. So if you guys are watching NASA spaceflight, it's possible my feed appears there as well. What's not leveled? This camera? Well, I don't care about my shoulder cam. I'm moving constantly. Oh, that's smart. Now remember, there is a delay that I have. How unleveled? Let's see. It looks like it needs to go that way just a little bit. Oh, it's honestly, with my body movement, yeah, I need to do a launch countdown. So it's 1650. Launch is 1527. I mean, 1727. So 57 would be 30. So I'll put the T-minus at 30 minutes and start it at 57. I don't have to think about math. Wait, 30. Might be able to do 35. Yeah, I'll just remember to start it at the right time. Timer set 30. Boom. Nope, wrong one. Unless I can get it going in 2 minutes. I mean, 1 minute here. Yeah, they have fancy linked stuff though. I have OBS commands that I set up through StreamerBot. Mine's a little bit more MacGyvered than fancy NSF. I have to wait until this gets to 52. To hit timer start. Welcome to Dr. 40 MacGyver rocket launch coverage. And delay, boom, send. And be counting down, and we're good. We are counting down. So now, what do we do? Look for birds. Apparently there's like, for this launch, I cannot lose this spot. Cannot lose this spot. Anywhere else will be obstructed by trees for the stage separation. I see a little bird. Little bird flew into there now. Over to there. I don't know if we'll actually be able to find this little bird. Oh, it's fluttering. Oh, it looked like a yellow rump. Do you see the yellow rump back there? I know. Yeah, I think that was a yellow rump. Could have been. Well, no, for sure. I'm not submitting a checklist here. So we'll see if it reappears for us. Boom, 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 boom. OneWeb launch saves them on a satellite manufacturer is down to case the original shipping cost is. Yeah, it's just funny that OneWeb is using SpaceX. What were they using before? Were they using Ares? Read us a story. Oh, treats, crap. I need the dongle. Stay. Ooh, where are you? That looks like a Vireo. Might need to look around here a little bit for birds. Might have been a pine warbler too. Great egrets. Like there shouldn't be anything out of the ordinary here that we're used to seeing. Current events, true. Oh, I don't want to be on the Wi-Fi. All right, who's ready for treats? Oh, he's laying by the door. He's not on his couch. Can you see him? I just switched over. There we are. He's by the door. You can see his feet. Were all treats redeemed today? There's one. 2. He lays by the door and waits for me in sadness. 3. He had his annual vet checkup the other day. Everything's good. 4. And they did measure a little lump that's subcutaneous on his chest to see growth rate. But other than that, all is good. They said he is getting heavy. I didn't want to say the reason. And here's number 6. We're like, you need to keep an eye on his weight. It's 69 pounds. He's starting to get a little up there again. I wonder why. Huh? Why do you think Watson has been gaining weight? Oh, he's itching. Hmm? Any reason, any idea why? He might be, look, he's not fat though. Like, why did the vet say he's overweight? He's not overweight. He's a normal sized dog. Yeah, look at the, I mean, you can see the damage right there, right? What's up, Lyle? Oh, I'm tired of emails. The vet is mean. You're at work more, less walks. He still gets walks. But definitely probably walks. But it sucks. Timing now sucks too with the sun setting later. I don't like walking him when it's dark out. I don't want to get hit by a car or something. Big boned. Let's see if we can figure out. I see it. See if I can figure out what's warbling back here. Did we land over there now? Oops. Gonna be backlit here though. Let's see if we can do that trick where we bring up exposure again. Butterbutt, 2 wing bars. Little yellow under the wing. I see the yellow patch on the back. Another one right there. Butterbutt. Oh, there you can see the yellow. Come on. Oh, you saw the flash of yellow right there. Yeah, I figured these were butterbutts. Little yellow spots are the clue. 3 out. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot of. I don't walk them that much. Got lots of little butterbutts flying around through there. Another one. There's one in here. I don't have my binoculars. Well, they're in the car. I have them, but I didn't bring them with here. Ah, that one looked a little bit more gray, didn't it? Nope, it's got that yellow spot. Butterbutts have taken over again. They're everywhere now. They're everywhere. All right, Tyrion, you're going to miss the launch. Oh, magnet hit the mic. Yell when it takes off. It'll sound like this. And we have liftoff. Oh, there's a brown pelican. Yeah, they all got the mean. Let's see if the pelican gonna land. Nope. Oh, I think I see a cormorant. Something floating out there. Let's turn this on. Oh, this is cool. Golden hour. No, focus on the pelican. There we go. Ah, lost it. Now, what I was looking for... Oh, another one flying out here. Donk. Practicing tracking. There's a double-crested cormorant. Zoom. Really 7. I'm sure they can work their way up there during the correct storms. These ones I think are flying away. White ibises, I think. See, curved bills, black tips. Yep, white ibises. Now, there was a cormorant sitting out here in the water. There we are. Just floating. Riding the wakes. Oh, we're seeing some stuff out here. Yeah, they can get around. What do we have flying over here now? Looking cormorant-ish. No, those are... Yeah, not sure. They might have been cormorants. Oh, were you back there? Yum, 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 yum. Okay, I'll stop making y'all sick. Okay, so we can go 90, and we might actually need 90 today. The problem is when I go 90, maybe I have to raise this up for launch so I don't have to squat as much. But then when we're down here, yeah, let's see if we can find a happy medium. Yeah, 90% go weather-wise. So now, I can still go 90, and I won't have to squat as much. I'll hit right there, maybe. Because this is a straight upper. And we don't have to squat. I can work the focus, and when it comes back, we'll be back over to here, and then we might get a landing burn way off into the distance there. But launch, I'm gonna be like that. So then back here, let's go like that. Find a happy medium. I'll do tiptoes there. Yep, we'll be good there. Yeah, so, like I said, stage separation is going to be like right there. So I just got to watch my left leg on this leg. Let's turn it just a little bit. And then we're going to let upper stage go. And then we're going to be following booster back. So we should be okay. But then we're going to be over here. But I think that's the best we're gonna get now. Florida man always finds a way. Never doubt, Florida man. Never doubt. I don't know why the city tried. Oh my God, it's Wix. I think I've seen his TikToks before. His one has like the flip phone, always eating like Publix donuts or cookies or chicken or something like that. Whenever something crazy happens in Florida, he pretends to get out his flip phone. I think I've seen that one. By the way, the bird we saw earlier isn't called a butterbutt. It's a yellow-rumped warbler. I never properly named it for those watching. Yep, shows all the crazy Florida stuff. All right, we're at what, 17 minutes until launch? We're getting there. We're getting there, everybody. Sorry, I don't have, that's one problem of being the field person, is that I don't have all that thrilling pre-launch coverage that others can provide. So I just stand here awkwardly for an hour beforehand, talking about nothing, looking at random birds. You can dance. True. I could bloppy. These are my favorite launches. The Southern Trajectory RTLS launches are my favorite. RTLS means return to launch site for the booster. I still need to. I'm contemplating this, if it still goes, this Hakuto R mission one that I think Japanese space agency sending something to the moon using a Falcon 9. That one's also an RTLS, but I think it's a northeast or just east trajectory. So contemplating going closer and trying to get the booster landing a little better. Yeah, we're talking about butterbutts. I still hear them chirping. Ooh. Should we do some plane spotting? Let's practice our tracking. Uh-oh, they might charge me $20 for this footage. Frontier Airlines. Your cheapest flights, biggest baggage fees. Is that a turtle? Is that a turtle on the wing? They would do a turtle. Probably going somewhere into the Caribbean. Oh, science mode on. Launch mode on. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let that happen. I should tighten that. No, it's fine. I'm practicing. I usually hold it like this during launches. Actually, I might not today, though. I'm gonna do it like this. I don't really use this one too much, though. The zoom's too slow. But I think I'm gonna do it today, though. Let's practice with it. Anything up there? Nope, don't see anything. Looks like they have like anti-bird stuff. Yeah, I was guessing somewhere down there. Puerto Rico makes sense. Any birds flying right now? Oh, one just went up there, I think. Oh, we got one right here. Too fast. It went right above us. Too fast. Alright, that'll be fine. We'll make that work. Anti-burb stuff. You know when they like put like giant barbed wire things or spikes on top of lights so that birds don't sit on it? I don't actually think those have them though. The spikes I thought I saw were coils with like springs for the tension cables or something. Stuff I don't know much about. All right, we're at 10 minutes until launch. Let me check my telephone. Oh. Let's see. Oh wait, I should have had... Yeah, I'm doing a live coverage of it out here.
No way.
Yeah.
For who?
Myself and my friends. Yep.
That's all right. So where are we looking? We're not from here.
It'll be going right up. It's a southern trajectory. So it's going to be going right up through here. We're going to get stage separation right there. Upper stage is going to go that way. Lower stage is going to turn around and fly back that way.
Oh.
Yep. Oh, am I your friends? think I've changed that. Hold on, I'm checking something for DOS right now. New tweet from SpaceX. Okay, SpaceX is live. That's a good sign. So you all watching the SpaceX feed will be able to watch me and tell me all their info, correct? Should be fine. All right. Oh, OneWeb usually runs their own stream. Interesting. Hey, if you're paying someone to launch your stuff, you don't need to broadcast it. All right, we're coming on up on the launch here. T-minus 6 minutes. It's breezy. Oh, someone else is on the dock and they brought stuff out there to fish with. There's 2 people on the dock you're not supposed to be on today. Blobby, that was such a small pog. Oh, there's 3. Oh, that's a father and a son, teaching them young. Green hair. All right, coming up T-minus 5. Don't forget, if you need an emote and you currently are not subscribed, use your points to unlock the launch emote. And then you can spam the launch emote right at launch. I made that one just because I realized I said that before for SSRP, for that emote, but you have to be subscribed to use the animated ones. You can't unlock animated emotes. That's dumb. I mean, if they need rescued mid-liftoff, that's... Oh, there's a smaller child now. That's on them. That's... I can't get in the water with this gear, and it should be waist deep, so they should be able to survive. It's bad luck. Oh, EJ's are great. EJ has Artemis one now too. Oh, fecal fingerprinting, nice name. This is my favorite style launch, and with the sunlight, it's gonna be a lot darker down here. So the boosters and stuff are gonna be super bright because they're still gonna be up in the sun down there. Up there. I wish it was 20 more minutes later and it'd be a little bit more darker. How Darwinian of me. I mean, I don't even see your chat while launch is happening, so I don't read chat for like 8 minutes. So if stream dies, yeah. I'll find out 5 minutes later. Yep. Landed the pad. All right. T-minus 3 minutes. So this one, just to give you guys an idea of what I'm going to be looking at on the camera, is launching over there by that causeway. We're like 45 miles south, just as a heads up. We'll be going straight, it's a due south launch. So that's going to be going between like Cuba and whatnot. It's a really crazy trajectory for these polar launches. So it's going to be going up, and we're going to be doing booster separation. It's going to be like right above us. That's one reason why I'm staying really far south. So we're going to get this awesome angle of booster separation. The booster is going to flip. It's going to flip and then boost back. So we're going to see the two competing boost exhausts going against each other. And then the booster is going to fly back. I'm going to stay on the booster. We might see fairing separation as well. I don't know how this one exactly works. And then the booster is going to be coming back. We're going to see it go firing nitrogen canisters. And then it's going to get over here, do the entry burn, which is called supersonic retropropulsion. If you want that explained, feel free to watch EJSA's stream as you watch mine. And then you come down, and it goes all the way over there, and we'll do a landing burn that we might get a glimpse of. Or my tracking is horrible and we don't see anything. T-minus 2 minutes. Yes, it's going south. So you'll see it going like that. Yep. So we should be on the correct camera now. Tripod is loosey-goosey. We're going to be going up, 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 and around. Yeah, launch should be somewhere up in there. All right, T-minus 1 minute. All right, everybody, happy thoughts only. Get your squats ready. Oh, I'm the only one that has to squat right now. T-minus 30. Oh, so, okay, so they might have said 527. It might be 527.50. So it might not be exact, second-wise, for my launch timer. Don't go by my timer. Okay, stop squatting. All right, 3, 2, 1. It's 27 according to my watch. So I'm gonna be keeping an eye out. Yeah, so it looks like we still got some additional time here. Get your launch emotes ready. Now, you all might be able to see go for launch before me. Oh, there it is, liftoff. There we go. SpaceX carrying its first batch of OneWeb satellites. Should be a beautiful dusk launch here. There's that. Oh, look at that. That golden hour glow on the rocket right now. All right, should be starting its southern turn. It'll be a while before we hear any rumble. All right, this thing's gonna start moving on me too. Look at that glow. Oh, sorry. Oh, this thing's tracking fast. Stage separation coming up. Stage separation. Oh my gosh. Should be getting boost back now. There's boost back. Look at that, look at that, look at that. So you see upper stage off to the right there. And now we're gonna follow the booster. Good luck to OneWeb satellites. We're focused on booster now. I got bit by a bug right before that. My hand is on fire right now. Oh no, there we go. Sorry about that. You can see the nitrogen canisters firing now. So right now the booster is flying itself back to the Cape. And those canisters there are orienting its thrusters. Sorry, let me get it back in focus for us here. There we go. So we'll see it turn, and the bottom end will begin facing down for what's called the entry burn, or SSRP, Supersonic Retro Propulsion. One of the coolest things ever. It's finally starting to rumble here. Sorry, I'm manual focusing because button focus will not work during this. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, look at that. All right, you see it angling now. SSRP is when it fires its boosters and creates its own heat shield. All right, should be coming up on SSRP soon. Trying to get focus right on it. It's moving, it's moving. There it is. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Any second now. There it goes, there it goes, there it goes. SSRP. Entry burn. That's its heat shield. Absolutely madness. And entry burn complete. Next up will be the landing burn, which we might not get. I am a twisted pretzel right now. I have to reset a little bit.
There's the booster working its way down. We might get a few seconds of entry burn. I mean landing burn. That says entry burn. There it is. There's landing burn. Landing burn. Landing at LZ1 at the Cape. Now, there are sonic booms that happen with this, but we won't hear them until later. And let's hope it landed. GG, claps. Whew. My calves were shaken by the end there. Now, I'm curious if upper stage can be seen. Whew. That's a ride.
Cool. Good luck for me. I only came down from one day from Vermont.
Oh, this is one of the best launches you can see.
I came for something else. It just happened to be.
Yeah.
They're taking me to the airport now.
Oh wow, that's super convenient
I saw
timing.
one over Long Island with tugboat captain. It scared the hell out of me. It was late at night and the glow of it over Long Island.
Really over Long? Oh, maybe
maybe
it was one from. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
That one.
Really cool.
Sometimes
I didn't know what it was. I thought it was an incoming like meteorite or
yeah.
something.
Sometimes they launch in Virginia, but.
I learned later it was launched from down here.
Oh,
And
okay.
it was
So
arcing over New York and.
if the lighting's right, yeah, you can see that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm out in the ocean too.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't see upper stage. Upper stage is long gone.
Have a nice evening.
Yep, you too. Most of the time, oh no, I was focus shifting most of the time. Help! Oh, oh, there they are. Whoa, I love that. We're about 45 miles south too. Okay, we got to get closer for those next time. We got to get closer for those last time. Charlie's, thank you. Welcome, everybody. Harley, thank you for the 100 bits. Danger Trader, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I had alerts off during all of that. Launch mode off. All right, can someone clip supersonic retro propulsion and send it to EJ and make him watch it? Because that might have been better footage of SSRP than I got last time. Oh. Oh. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that. Oh, NSF did shout me out. Who's all here from NSF? If you're here from NSF, welcome. Welcome on in. I'm Dr. 40. We do, if I don't have work and I don't need sleep, I'm out here and I try to watch as many rocket launches as I can, but we also do bird watching and beach metal detecting here in Florida. So welcome on in. Those lighting conditions made focusing very difficult on that one. You could tell I was focus breathing a lot. It's because I have to turn this dial here. Usually focus, so I love the Nikon P1000, but when you're in HDMI out mode, there is no autofocus built in. You can push this little button, and that's the focus button, but it breathes. You see it come out of focus and come back in, especially when you get really bright objects like in a launch, and then it'll run you out of focus. So you have to run this to focus on launches. But we got the booster at the important part when it came back in. When it was up there in the sunlight, it was so bright, I couldn't get the focus right on it. So, not that I screwed that up, it's just part of this camera and part of what comes with it. Oh yeah, I was completely pretzel. So, I started by mistake over here, and then just to show you what I was like for the launch, and then it came up, I was like this, so I was like squatting down like this, and it was moving. I mean, I'm south, the rocket's going that way. So when it was coming up through here, it was trucking. You saw how hard that was for me to stay on it there. And then when it got here, I then had to flip back around, and I was like this. I was like this right here for SSRP. So I'm like all twisted and pretzel back here. This cable was dangling and catching things. Trek, no, you can't lock distance focus here because the focus will change. It's a lot further away down there, a lot closer here, and it won't be the same focus. Thank you, Morris. At least for my shots, focus changes as it goes. So, I just manually do it. Look, there's people out there. On the dock, you're not allowed to be on. Whew. I feel like everyone in their lives need to feel sonic booms. You hear how there's 2 sonic booms, so we at least got a little sound separation here between the sonic booms by the time they got to us. So that's the bottom fins and the top fins, top of the booster, breaking the sound barrier. Alrighty. Andre, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Anyone get any good clips of things? It's not the same as yours? Yeah. Avenger, thank you. Welcome on in. Ooh. Are all the new follows from YouTube? Oh, Andre, thank you. Appreciate the kind words. The same visual area, was there? I'm so locked in on that, unless it went through my frame of reference on the view screen, I would have no idea. Well, thanks, Avenger. Oh, wait, let me guess. Das told you all to come over here and say thank you? That's cool. Yeah, I messaged him right before. I'm like, Das, I'm out here if you want to use my stuff. He's like, we don't have your link. And I'm like, yeah, you do. That's what I was figuring out right before. Hey, could you see something? Silly girl. It was a different style launch. It went south and then there were sonic booms. And you're probably talking about boost back. So the booster released and then turned, and then you had the booster flying back. So you had its exhaust and the upper stage exhaust pushing at it, and they kind of fight each other. No. Yeah, so probably talking about they saw boost back, and that looks, when you're looking at that up in the atmosphere there, it looks wild. All right, but it's been 5 hours and 8 minutes so far already today. Great shot. Well, thank you, Andre. Appreciate it. Yeah, anyone likes birding or metal detecting, any of that stuff, that's what we do here. Like we were birding for 4 hours before this today. More stream. No. I am tired. I am tired. I don't think there's any owls that come out here. Definitely. Yep. Oh. Let's see, we'll do a quick walk down here just to see if there's anything. Don't know if we'll be able to see much, though. The best launch video lives here. Nah. I'm sure SpaceX had good tracking of that too. SpaceX better have had good tracking of SSRP. I didn't want to throw my stuff in the car yet. There's a dude sitting in his car with his window open right beside, and he's the talking type, I could just tell. What do we get for dinner? Oh geez, I haven't even thought about dinner yet. I'm just gonna make some pasta probably. Even with some erosion here from the storms. Wow. All right, Pookie, thanks for hanging out. Trekking isn't everything. you get my my coverage of, okay, we have a launch. I think it's this. I have no idea what booster it is. This might happen. I'll have to watch the NSF coverage then. Elon doesn't need to treat yourself. Treats for Doc. Yes, I do need some treats. True. Let's see who's out there and live right now. Nice sunset this way, but no water. Great, nothing's loading right now. Let me reload Twitch. Hey, squirrel. Oh, there's an L-launch happening from KSC. Not KSC. That one dude over there was feeding him nuts, so squirrels are overly friendly here. All right, let's see. Should we go to EJ? I always like to rate EJ after launch coverage. Oh, I bet, so, anyone watching SoFlo? I bet he got to see it down there in Miami. Were any of you watching SoFlo Wildlife? I don't know, is that one from KSC though? I've never heard of ABL Space RS1. Never heard of them. Is that on rocketlaunch.live? Yeah. Yeah, that's not going from here. Yeah, it's just Alaska, yeah. That one. There is one at 6:36, but I don't know if there'll be live coverage of that or anything. Yeah, the next one here is iSpace Hokuto RM1, 2:38 a.m. KFC. All right, let's go to EJSA. No, he'll be streaming for a while yet, and probably still talking rocket stuff, showing maybe the end of OneWeb. But thank you all for hanging out and being here. If you came over from NSF, welcome. Thank you for coming by and saying a quick hi. I'm going to send you off to another amazing space streamer, EJSA. You should make him watch my SSRP clip, if anyone clipped that. Good night. Oh, thank you. Yep, should be live tomorrow morning. I have to watch some dogs. Apparently I'm not allowed to say dog sitting, because then you all think I'm sitting on the dogs. I'm watching someone's dog, and then hopefully by afternoon they come and get it. Oh look, you can still see the trails up there. You can see the lighter colored clouds. That's from the rocket. And so hopefully an afternoon stream. I don't know what yet. Melissa, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'm tired. Stefano, thank you for being here. What kind of dogs? It's a red pit bull. It's just one dog. Red pit bull. It's got a lot of energy, but I'm used to it, so it's okay. Alrighty. I know, right? All right, so it's going to do the raid out. Thank you all for being here again. Thanks for the support today. Thanks for the subs today, the follows, lurking, just hanging out, watching. I'm enjoying the birds. We saw a lot of cool ducks today. Got 2 new lifers today as well for my birding friends out there. We got to see an amazing launch. Crazy, crazy launch coverage. I love these polar southern trajectory launches with boost back at sunset. I could take these any day. My favorite launch. But yeah, hopefully see you all tomorrow. If not, definitely Saturday morning. All right, bye everyone. Have a good night. Right here is what we found. Oh my gosh. Look at, oh, it just flew. It's flying. It's flying. Oh my God, look at it go. Look at it go. It's an educational stream. Oh wow, it got it. No way. Whoa! Let's let that thing fly.
Look at that. That's wicked.
Our little student here, Watson, made a great example of efficacy.
Oh my gosh, look at that shot. Look at that, look at that, look at that. That's protecting it. Can you believe that?